Hello? Hello, everybody. Hey, 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 hey. Also, what the fuck do you mean morning? It's not morning. It's coming through twice. God damn it. Okay. Okay. There we go. Is this not working too? Oh my god, my audio broke overnight. What the fuck? I had one program update. What do you mean? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna see if I play music and if that shit like fixes it. Okay, I think that's working. Is good. Okay, cool. God damn it, why are all my sources breaking? Yo, what'd you... Damn! Why are you like that today? Alrighty, so little swap in schedule today and tomorrow, really. If you take a peek over here, we're supposed to be doing Minecraft today, and then we would do Minecraft today and then Final Fantasy tomorrow. I'm swapping those because there's an event tomorrow. On top of that, Thursday is actually going to start at 3 p.m. MST. I'm putting that out there now. Like that's I'm starting earlier that day because there's an event on the Minecraft server. So I'm gonna be doing that. We're doing Final Fantasy today. I've got a lot of energy today. I'm in a good mood. Like, let's just send it. Yeah? Chat box over there. Now remember, yada yada yada. You can find them to the south of town. They actually ingest fire crystals and keep them in their gut. You can believe it. If you want the purest crystals, though, you'll have to go after the older, toughest. Listen, I gotta bring down someone with me, you know? You know, someone's gotta come down with... I'm not doing this alone. This is a team effort, you know? Team effort and shit. The target is fuck. You know it. Absolutely. 100%. I could tell it in my gut. I was like, yo, Spy's having a good day. Let's change that. I think it's crazy though that I actually had a good day at work. It's like the one day that like my boss doesn't work. It's like she's not there and everyone in the store is up, having good mood. They're all making jokes. Like we're having a good time. There's quite a lot of fiery wildlife in this parts. We think it's due to the ceruleum, but no one can say for sure. Still, it's not often that you see bigger, dominating sort, and that's what you need. What you'll have to do is hunt down a few of their kind, establish yourself as a threat that's known to draw out the lead. That's the spirit. Wait, you're on the hunt? I'll keep on. Yeah, cool. Got a big update. Ooh, fancy. I will kill you. That is crazy. That's the first thing that I fought since wearing these titanium gold wrapped legs. Because I haven't gotten anything new in a hot minute for armor. That means I've literally just been interacting with people for quests. That is mental. Yo, what happened to all the fucking quests where I'd actually kill stuff? Like, is this because some people were struggling with things? That's that done. It is nice, though, to actually be fighting stuff and actually using my abilities. That's one thing that somebody pointed out to me that I didn't realize. Like, there is significantly less, like, combat quests in the MSQ. Like, a lot of them are just talk to this person, fetch this thing. Yeah, that's the crazy thing. I'm surprised, like someone made an entire, like, breakdown video about how many times you actually get to fight things in the quest. And it's something stupid, like there are, like, a third as many quests that just have you kill something. I'm not gonna lie, though. When they said that they were overhauling, like a few things about combat, I thought we were gonna get more dungeons than usual, and I was like, that'll be dope. Like, getting more dungeons than usual, that'll be dope. I didn't think it means that they, like, take out combat from the story. Mm-hmm. But I mean, it makes sense in a bad way why we don't fight things in the story. This is the story where we're a side character. We can't fight things. You know? That would show off that we're actually strong. We can't do that. Like, this is Wooklamot's story, not ours. Like, God, why would I even think that? Like, I genuinely, I have to say, I hope Wook stays as one of those characters that we never see again after the story is over. Like, I hope I don't have to deal with her in fucking, like, 8.1 or 9.1 or 9.2. I don't want to deal with her in any of the extra content, because, I swear to God, I'm gonna fucking lose it to this stupid cat. She gives me this hyper positivity bullshit, and it makes me want to hit her upside the head with a fucking guitar. I'm sorry, that's aggressive. Jenza told me that you got the crystal for him. Good work. I've just returned from looking for extra help. We'll see in a moment who answers the call. Keep your chin up, Arenville. We'll be on our way soon, and we'll find your mother. It'll be good to see her after all these years. There's so much I'd like to ask her about her time together with Papa. Oh, she'll talk your ear off. Once my mother starts, there's no stopping her. I wouldn't want it any other way. Like, genuinely, the hyper positivity pisses me off about her. It's like, she's the MMO. Yo, this person's got a great one. If I had to describe it, I'd say it's because she's the MMO equivalent of a DMPC. So a Dungeons Masters player character. She largely hogs the spotlight from the player character as well as the other members of the cast, essentially demoting us to sidekick, considering how up until now the MSQ has largely treated the Warrior of Light player character as the core protagonist, and it's a very irritating shift. Overall, there's just a sinking feeling that Wook story could have been played out better, even if it was just the Warrior of Light never joining her. Especially when we're used to being the main character. The perhaps most egregious thing is during is the final trial. Overall, I liked Wook. Her growth is good to see. I enjoyed the mentor role we played in her story, but I won't deny she felt really irrelevant by the end of the plot, and her presence started to feel forced. I hated her fucking presence from the beginning. Yeah, everything that I'm seeing online about why people don't like her is just that she's so forced. She's so forced, and it's the fact that she's the main character in this expansion. There's nothing that our character does. So it just feels very frustrating where we went from being the center of the world and the center of attention to, you're the mentor role and you're just gonna watch this person do everything for you. This main character sucks. Bro, like, I genuinely think if we had just followed, like, if the story had followed Arenville on his journey, like, if we had followed Arenville over here and we were constantly linking up with Arenville and, like, going and exploring these areas, and it just so happened, like, one of the things going on in the background is Wook going on her journey, and we, like, encounter her occasionally, I feel like she would be a better character. The problem is she is so forced. So when I heard about the upcoming operation, yada yada yada. The other thing is that this character pushes peace so aggressively that it makes me want to turn into a warlord and start a war in her country because she pushes it too aggressive. Like, it is, I genuinely don't think she has a character outside of peace and, oh, I'm getting boat sick. Because she is hyper positivity, basically never negative. Like, oh fuck, those people piss me off so much. The hyper positive people, I genuinely want to throw something at them. I'll give you something to be angry, sad, negative about. Huh? Why is this music playing here? Why is this playing here? This makes no sense. This isn't... They're building a... What? Yo, I'm actually glad that I did not encounter this when I was in that bad mood last stream. Bro, I would have lost it. I would have uninstalled the game. This didn't need to exist. Why the fuck is this here? I swear to God, nah, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing some weird musical bullshit. This isn't, why am I doing a weird musical? This is my favorite game to like hack and slash. Thanks to you for all your help. We wouldn't have been able to finish so quickly without you. Go up and rest up. I feel like I haven't done shit this entire fucking time. What do you mean? Huh? All I'm gonna say is it's gonna feel so good to get out of this story. It's gonna feel so good.
Right, we're just about done with the modifications, but I have to stress that we cannot afford a test run.
It's fine. We understand and accept.
Why are you talking for me?
I'm sure everything will go to... Finished at last! Behold, the pinnacle of locomotive engineering, the Dawn Blazer. Amazing!
Yep, she's been fitted with wooden armor and a crystal grounding rod to mitigate the effects of lightning. Naturally, we had to overhaul the engine so it could handle the extra weight.
I also had her outfitted with etheric cannons, the better to contend with enemy forces. And as they're modeled upon those used at the Crystarium, I can attest to their potency.
So, what do you reckon? Given the tight turnaround, I'd say we did a damn good job.
Why are all of my answers hyper positive? Like, what happened to my neutral answers? Like, I used to have, like, there used to be a hyper positive answer, there used to be a neutral answer, and there used to be a negative answer.
I hate to let go of
She hasn't rubbed
such
off
a
on shit.
beautiful piece of machinery.
I'm
But I know you'll give her a proper
still gonna,
send-off for
like,
us.
bust her head in with a baseball bat, I swear to God. Who even is Wiklamat's voice actress? Who's this person voice acted? Ow! Stop it! Stop throwing things at me. Yeah, no, this writing is just hot ass. Yeah, no. I just like end up where the Fritz is actually mind controlling everyone, hopes to create a utopia. Nah, I just like I think the story is hot ass and I find Wiklamat annoying. That's my entire take on it.
Yep. You won't get far if you let them pummel you from the air, but you'll be safe enough once you reach the tunnel.
I mean, if her character turns out to be a villain and I can kill her character, I'm gonna be happy. I'm gonna be extremely happy. I just fucking hate Wiklamat. The hyper positivity, fucking one note, flat, dimensional, no personality character. Like, God, get her out of my face, please. The sooner she is out of the story, the happier I will be.
Right. So everyone, are we ready?
No, I don't even think she'll get interesting for a scene. Like, I really hate this character.
won't let you down. All aboard!
Vanish.
Want us to care about her, but there's like no reason for it. We haven't known her character for long enough to actually give us a reason to care for her. They really just tried to force it within 3 levels worth of quests.
Not before we're spotted, I expect. Stay alert.
Like, the reason we're supposed to care for Grahatia is because at first he sacrifices himself in the Crystal Tower for us, so that way we can...
Fast, everyone.
So that way we can, like, get out of there, I think. I can't remember that much. And then, like, we reunite with him, and he's, like, obsessed with us. I hate Wook-Lamott's character. I just hate it. Genuinely despise it. I'm glad that I'm actually going to be able to do a dungeon here in a second, so that way I don't have to deal with the story. Like, give me a chance to actually just play the game instead of sit in the background and watch it.
They've switched to firearms.
I will say the dungeons in this expansion have been extremely good, so I'm not super worried.
Oh dear.
Raha, jump.
I don't get why there was a slow-mo pause there. It's not like the thing was gonna never mind. Yo, what's good, Fading? I just like I'm tired of feeling like a supporting character in this expansion. I hope that the Final Fantasy devs learn from this and like we get a good DLC or like the next expansion is better. Pigadoki also spammed you with Monster Hunter stuff. I did not get spammed with Monster Hunter stuff. The other thing I don't understand is how Wook-Lamott went from being like this stupidly weak character that was getting bodied by like random ass like bandits to somehow like fighting by our side 1-to-1 without any troubles. I don't understand that.
End of the line, everyone.
I hate the fact that this stupid character that I don't care for and have no reason to care for is the main character. I really hate it. Like, even when we were in a different world, we were the main character. And then we go to this other country and it's... Now refills and quick slots are back.
That was too close.
Joke's on you, Oki. I've already claimed bows as mine. Sucks to suck. No, fuck you. I'm playing bow.
Mostly.
Throw objects all you want. I know you can't do anything else. Go play Hammer.
At
Go get your big
the
bonks.
enemy stronghold.
Let's go and find out what's inside.
Yeah. I really hope that they're designing like 9.1, 9.2 with the thought of no Wook Lamont. That's all I want. I don't want Wook Lamont in the story. Let me guess. She's an option for my team. Ew. Ew.
Let's give it our all.
If I was to do a team, that would be the team. Let's go in with randos. I will remind people that I have not tanked in like 3 weeks because this story has not given me a dungeon or anything to fight. So like if I am terrible, blame Final Fantasy. Okay. That's all those ones hits. Yeah, I'm chewing through my fucking damage mitt a little too fast here right now. Oops. Bro, this one Vanguard is just taking a fucking beating. Oh, that's because our fucking Pictomancer isn't doing anything. Whoa, shit. Yeah, our Pictomancer left. Lovely. Okay, let's see if I can group these guys up a little bit better. Oh, this is lovely. Holy shit. Fucking Pictomancer's finally here. Jesus. Alrighty, let's do this. What the fuck are Twitch costs? Twitch subs going up in cost? I don't know. I know they went up in Canada. I don't know if they went up in the US. They did go up in the US as well? Damn, because I know they went up in Canada. I have to pay like $8.99 only for mobile. Oh no. Okay, so that's because of the shit on mobile, where if you have something downloaded from like the Apple App Store, Apple takes a cut from any in-app purchases if their app is in the Apple App Store. And you can't have an app on your phone unless it's from the Apple App Store. So Apple is increasing the cut that they take from devs because Apple thinks that they are inheriting, like they deserve that shit because they do owe so much for everybody. You can tell that was sarcasms. They do jack shit. Like Apple taking a cut from devs is hands down the like biggest snake move out of all time. Like there's a reason why I don't use I don't go with Apple. People just like the brand. They already had an increase in cost there. Oh yeah. He's on the outside. Nice. Speed. Freed. I got both. Ha! Ha ha ha! Fuckers. This is why you should never sub on your, This also brings me to another point. If you're ever gonna sub, and you want to sub on a phone, open up your browser, go to Twitch from there, and then buy a sub. Ooh. Spy dying. I had a faucet leak level. Then immediately almost passed out. Gnarly. Yeet. Wait, what do you mean restricted movements? Ah, shit. I love this. I love this. I love this. Oh no! Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Lots of damage. Wee! Oh my god! Motion sensitive. I can't dodge. It's motion sensitive. Damn it. Oh, don't move. It's it. Yo. No shot. Over there, go over there. This way, this way. Did this motherfucker respawn instead of getting rezzed by the mage? No, he DC'd? Oh, fuck me, dude. Bro, what is this squad that I'm with? First our Pictomancer, now him. Motion sensor bomb has been fixated to me. Cool. There we go. I swear to God, I will carry these idiots through this. I am starting to get back in the zone. I know what I'm doing. Where are you going, you? Swear to God, I will carry everyone through this if I have to. Stop moving. It does feel like I'm playing DDR with this floor. I'm anywhere and everywhere. Easy. I am just better. What is this game? Oh, fuck. That was a 96. Yeah, no, I'm absolutely getting both of those. I don't need this. Got out of here. Yeah, it's closed off, so I'm just gonna fight them here, I guess. The 20 seconds for this, so I'll just send this. God damn. Am I just doing something wrong because I'm taking so much fucking damage? I swear to God, I'm keeping my mid up as long as possible. And I'm still just getting my ass royally handed to me. Wait, okay. Am I not keeping my mitt up for enough time? I am? Okay, I keep getting dangerously close to death, and I have no clue what's going on. I've had to heal myself like 4 times on this raid, on this dungeon already. What do you mean? If I've got my mitigation up the entire time, I physically can't get any better. Not to mention, I haven't died. Healing not as fast. Okay, lovely. Okay, I need... Come on. Come on, you stupid robots. Let's go. But with higher level dungeons, things also just hit way harder. I expected them to hit harder, but I didn't expect to be so regularly on death's door. I'm gonna have to re-aggro that dude soon. Why did it take so long for them to kill that one guy? Dude, I genuinely think I am in the top, like, 25% for all tanks. I think I'm a top 25% tank. Like, am I in the 1% of, like, god-like tanks? Absolutely not. I don't even know who this dude is. Does it matter though? No, I'm still gonna kick his ass. Okay, so he's dying really fast, so that means he's gonna revive. Because he's got the same bullshit that what's his nuts has. Also, someone that I work with plays Final Fantasy, and they've kind of spoiled me on the final trial. I'm told that the final trial is ass. And not like ass as in like it's bad mechanics, but like what happens during it is so stupid. Alrighty, do your stupid revive thing that I know you're gonna do. You'll maybe like the Arcadium fight, but it's Blue Quest. I wasn't paying attention. Okay, I can't read chat while I'm doing this. Alrighty, we're already activating the fucking, what's it called? The LB2. Lovely. It's not like we could have saved that for the end or anything. No, why would we do that? The fucking DPS knows best. Holy shit, I hate DPS players. I swear to God, all the DPS players are fucking knuckle draggers. Like, genuinely have, like, the IQ of a walnut sometimes. They see LB2, they launch LB2. Let's not double check to see if there could possibly be an LB3 in this fight, God forsake. Let's not save it for the end. I am talking about fading. You know what? Facts. Actually, facts. Is he gonna? No, he's gonna whip that side. So the first one, for some reason, he... Is it based off of his tail position? Like if his tail is facing a certain way? No, I absolutely talk about fading, especially on Red Mage. Especially on Red Mage. I'm also a healer main. Yeah, but for some reason your brain just like devolves repeatedly whenever you play DPS. I don't want to give the healer. Fucking all of you disconnected and the healers suck. Oh shit, I already possessed that. Nah, just Red Mage. I've yet to see that be a proven fact. Damn, this armor do look kind of nice, though. I will say that. I wonder what the set looks like. Yo, I don't care. I know this dude DC'd again. In order for me to leave, I will sit here for all 63 minutes. On God. That's why we can't play Overwatch. I vote Fortnite. I'll still talk trash. I will still shit talk you into oblivion. Don't even tempt me. I am so fucking toxic as a person. Can I vote kick this dude now? DC again, I dare you. I dare you. I double dog dare you. Yeah. That's what I fucking thought. Says sorry about that. I know you ain't sorry about that. Don't lie to me. Don't lie to my face. DCing on me and then trying to play that shit off.
What greeted us was not the home that I had left behind. There was no mistaking we had reached Yassulani, and yet it was wholly unlike my memories. The lands of my childhood had changed beyond imagining. To where had I returned? We tread on, the darkened skies above a mirror to my heart, clouded with fear and uncertainty.
Yeah, I kind of like that. That's good. I like that. Why y'all saying sorry?
Bizarre.
Damn, that looks good. That does look like a good set. Like, obviously, it's not something that you can mix and match with, like, other pieces. No preview yet.
This cannot be Yassulani, can it?
I swear to God, I will unmod. I will unmod fading and time the both of you out. I will do it. No Leper King. Ooh, is this the casting set? Damn, that looks good. What the fuck? Why is the casting one so much nicer? Damn, even the scouting look good. Why the hell does the fucking fending just look bad? I just want to look at all the dungeon shit. Man. Oh, that's a rare drop. That's not... No, it's not. I do want to check out the crafted sets really fast. Because I already know I'm going to be farming for that shit, so might as well, like, you know, check it out. All gear pieces equipable by... Man! None of these sets look good. I mean, that one's alright. The Raznar fending? The, yeah, Raznar? What the fuck?
Fading Spades cheered. X10. Ace. File Oki's taxes wrong.
What do you mean file Oki's taxes wrong? I don't even file my own taxes. I pay a dude to do that. Crafted glamour. Let's go off of that. Crafted glamour. Man, this shit looks bad. What about the trial drops? Check the blacksmith one. I'll just look at the crafted in general. Oh wait, I need to look at crafted sets. Like, yeah. They really screwed, like... I don't even see the, I don't know what those two are on. I'm looking at 7.0 patch for craft. Are you talking about the scientist outfit? Because this one does look alright. Like the scientist set, scientist monocle, scientist coat, scientist gloves, that stuff. Just the level 100 crafting. We turn off crafting, apply the filters for that. One for blacksmith. Is this one blacksmith? That's armorer. I think that one's blacksmith. That one actually does look kind of dope. Nah, that's gonna be my set for the female, my female crafter. That looks so good. So far, I like the leather worker and I like the blacksmith set. The botanist and the miner and the fisher look all right, but yeah, those two are hands down the best. Maybe the weaver, but like, eh. Out of bits, I meant. I heard that donation noise. I knew what it was. They have a doctor. Oh my god. I was prepared for something strange, but this is like another world. I don't understand. I'm so close to level 98. I get some cool shit at level 98. I know that much. I know I also get some dope ass shit at level 100. It doesn't make sense. That tower, was it always there? No, definitely not. Nor the wall over there. The material's not something we use in Tural. It's closer to what we saw at the gate or to the Golden City, where there's mechanical soldiers. Such a massive structure couldn't possibly have been built in such a short time. And I'm inclined to assume that we've been transported to another location, or perhaps... Well, speculation will avail us not. Speculation will avail us not. We need to learn more before we can draw conclusions. What if this is from the future? Let's take a look around then. Yo, what the fuck? How big is this map? What's the thing that I have to do in order to see like what the map actually would look like? If I go Dawntrail and I just hit this, there we go. So that's what the map looks like. Nice. That must be Yasulani Station, where passengers disembarked. Then perhaps we'll find someone to talk there. Let's go and investigate. I will say, the sword is nice, though. The sword is nice. Yo, I'm curious, though. Does it light up, though? Put my clothes back on. Yo. It lights up a little bit. Not a ton, but a little bit. All I'm saying is my streams are about to get a hell of a lot more chill. I'm like, once I beat this story, because I'll be able to do all like my like the stuff that I enjoy doing recently. I'm pretty sure this is Yasulani Station, but from the state of it, I'd swear it was abandoned years ago. I'm not sure of what to make of this. We should look around a bit more. It's almost like we've gone to the future. Oh, we've gone back to the future. Theoretically, if we have, could we not steal like all of these aetherite crystals and then, you know, come back to the modern age and have like 6? I will say the music is good in this area, at least. I do enjoy it. But is he wrong, Spy? Is he wrong? That's the thing, though. I have no doubt we're in Yasulani, but I don't understand why these buildings are so run down. Disability? There's no way that they said fat is a disability. I'm sorry, I can't. They were completed barely a year ago. For new structures to deteriorate, enormous ones to appear in a flash, it's as if I didn't know it better. I'd say time flows differently here. Is such a thing even possible? We've encountered a phenomena like this before, as it so happens. Though it may be difficult to believe, our world is one but of several. In some respects, they are similar to another, but wholly different. We call them reflections. Simply put, the rift between dimensions causes time to flow differently, at a different pace, in each world. Well, 1 hour passes here, years might have gone by in another. But if this is Yasulani, then we should still be in the source. The flow of time should be synchronized. I'm not sure if I follow all this talk of reflections and dimensions, but if Arenvale says this is Yasulani, then it must be. Arenvale? Oh, yes, it's a short distance northwest. I'm looking at things I shouldn't while working. Fading, stop looking at the naughty stuff. May I be of assistance? He sent it to me. Doesn't seem hostile, at least. Perhaps we can ask it some questions? Can you tell us where we are? Unable to confirm credentials. Please present citizen identification. Unable to confirm credentials. Confirm. Confirm. Okay. We're fading. Time this motherfucker out. Send him to the no-no zone. I don't even know if Oki's still here. They did it. Nice. What do you mean, how did the last message not deleted? It did. Did it not on there? Are those things lightning rods? Huh. For you, it didn't delete it, but for me, it did. That's hilarious. Yo, I'd rather hang out with Graha Tia. Let's go. I still despise you for, like, taking me out of the time and, like, fucking with me in my fight, but, like, I'm somewhat chill with you now. Yo, Raha, what we doing? Look over there. The lightning appears to be drawn to the pole-shaped structures over yonder. The design suggests there's some manner of lightning rod. Let's go take a closer look. What the hell is that thing? Oh. Those are some gnarly gnashers there, buddy guy. Yo, fading. Or Oki, not fading. I'm thinking of running a Final Fantasy 14 raid one of these days, but everyone is in first person. On closer inspection, it appears to be fine etching, rather reminiscent of arcane ruins. These, I suspect, they're not merely decorative. I would post that it is used to harness lightning as some sort of energy. Quite the impressive technology. I'll share this observation with Y'shtola. For a blessing, the dome doesn't appear to interfere with lightning bolts. Thanks for accompanying me. Let's head on to the village and find the others. Well, we'll find out. Watch this. It does not. That would have been hilarious. Imagine doing a backflip as a rogue. Or as a ninja. Whoa, whoa. If it did get drunk and play it, I would. Absolutely, I'd turn that into a stream. I know, you would be screwed, and it would be hilarious. Listen, for the first time ever, there is a character I hate more than, I even forget their name.
My home. It's in ruins. But why? What
The little
happened here?
Lalafels? There we go, Lalafels. I genuinely hate Wook Lamont more than I hate Lalafels.
And where is everyone?
I had a look in a few of the other houses, but they had clearly been abandoned.
Nope.
Damn it all.
She's right
None of
there.
This makes sense.
No one needs your 2 cents,
Excuse
Wook Lamont.
me?
Shut the fuck up.
Are you looking for someone?
I apologize for giving you a fright. However, I did have reason to keep to the shadows. Sorolcha has told me a great deal about you.
Sorolcha?
Greetings, and welcome to the realm of Alexandria. I am Sphene, the Queen of Reason.
Queen of Reason? If you are the Queen of Reason, is there perhaps a...
Yes, if you mean to ask if there is a King of Resolve. Zorulja holds that title, and together do we reign.
Yeah, this does look like a Xenoblade character.
Then you are both behind the attack on Tuliyollal.
And I doubt you're here to offer us a warm reception.
Bro, why are y'all so
You
aggressive?
have it all wrong. I am not come to fight. Zorulja rules alongside me, but that is a matter of expedience. In truth, we are at odds, he and I. It is at considerable risk to myself and my people that I come before you to beg your aid.
Our aid? I'll admit I cannot imagine King Zorolja is keen to share and share alike. But if what you say is true...
Indeed. But I was once the sole ruler of Alexandria. Until one day, he appeared, bent on conquest. In my weakness, I feared his power. So I persuaded him to forego violence and strike a bargain. I would remain queen, and he would receive technology that would empower him to achieve even loftier ambitions, along with the knowledge to use it. A gamble, to be sure, but if it might spare my people...
If I may, the dome surrounding these lands was erected but recently. How is it he was able to not only invade, but instate a new system of leadership in a mere matter of days?
I've never heard of your realm. And this place is, or at least was, Yasulani. The house I grew up in is still here. But 3 years ago, that tower and these strange contrivances weren't. Where did you come from? And what happened to the...
I realize how confusing this all must be. Truth be told, I don't fully understand it myself. What I can say is that one day, people from your Tuliyollal suddenly appeared here in Alexandria. Or perhaps it was we who found ourselves in Tuliyollal. Until but recently, we were completely unaware of events taking place beyond the barrier surrounding our realm.
Does this not remind you of the Crystal Tower? How after the 8th Umbral Calamity, we devised a means to transport the Spire across time and space from the source onto
Oh my
the
god,
first.
what happened?
Granted, this is on a much larger scale, if that is indeed what has happened. Not only the people and structures, but also the surrounding environment. Regardless, the people of Lakeland perceived the arrival of the Crystal Tower much as the Queen describes her own experience. Sudden and inexplicable.
Yeah, no, that was my end. I don't know what happened, but
Well
it
then,
did.
you appear to have a better grasp of our circumstances than we do. Indeed, more than I dared hope.
In which case, a closer examination of the effects of this phenomenon may afford us more insights. A number of the Shatona live there as well. Perhaps your acquaintances are among them.
Hold on. If we accept, there's no guarantee we're not walking into a trap.
But if we're to defeat Zorolja, we need to understand how he grew so strong.
Bro, can I could just... I have to say this. I'm going to say this before I quickly go on a BRB to grab more tea, because I'm going to need it.
You're right.
I hate what the fuck they did to literally all of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. They've somehow all become so fucking two-dimensionally flat when they used to be so complex as characters. Alize is this, like, hot-headed person that's always trying to, like, one-up us or keep up with us. She was much more complex about that. She was confident in what she did, but at the same time was always wanting to be stronger. But now she's constantly need to be held back on a leash. Like, it feels like her character just recessed. Like, everything that was good about her character is gone. Alphino fucking is just occasionally added in for him to say something, like, inquisitive, when he used to be, like, this really smart person that shockingly actually had a huge talent in art. And that's just that talent in art and, like, his young naivety is just gone. It is literally just he's an inquisitive mind that goes, about that, good chap. The only character that they air quote try to give dimension is Wook Lamont, and Wook Lamont is not a character that has any sort of dimension. They try to take a two-dimensional object and make it three-dimensional, and it just looks like shit now.
Queen Sphene, before we go, Your Majesty, I have to ask, did you really have nothing to do with the attack on Tulihyolal?
AFC Chicken Bowl. Wendy's his ass. Don't get those square burgers. Like, Wook Lamont, I don't understand. How can she go from being so aggressively hot-headed 24/7, like jumping in, to all of a sudden she's cool, she's calm, and she is... No, I won't take that back. Wendy's his ass. Like, she went from such, like, a fucking, like, hothead to now she's, like, she is the one of reason, you know? She is the one who's gonna, like, not make sure we get too aggressive. And your character doesn't evolve that much over the span of a fucking few weeks. Sorry. It's aggressive. Like, can they just decide on what this character is so that way she can have an actual story and mature instead of just being this fucking on and off again hero? Anyways, I'm gonna BRB. Hey, look at that. We're only at 24 out of 25 subs. That's unfortunate, guys. Looks like I don't actually have to do, what's it called? That's a shame. Anyways, I'll talk to you guys in a minute. Fuck. Now I can't make a joke. Damn.
Noble Wooklamart, shall we dispense with the formalities? I'll not deny the soldiers and airships that attacked your people are products of Alexandria. But it was Zeralja, not we, who fashioned them into weapons of war and laid siege to Tuliolo.
So he alone is to blame.
No, I may not have prosecuted this war, but I...
Perhaps. I know next to nothing about you, let alone what you've been through.
Nah, I just don't like
So
her
by
character.
all means, show us around. I think we'll learn a lot from meeting your people.
Wonderful! Is that concern or suspicion?
Both.
If things should take a turn for the worse, might I call upon your aid? I jest, of course. But you do strike me as the most capable here.
I have a feeling that you'd like her. Ugh. They really just needed to do better with Will Clamont's character. That's all I have to say. Like, I know some people have an issue with the VA. I don't have an issue with the VA. The lines do come out a little flat, but like, I feel like it's more a problem with the writing than the VA, but I could be wrong. Anyway, you look at it, mysterious girl who appears to be out of nowhere, proclaiming herself to be the queen, is suspicious. I'm never gonna get the complex. We're never gonna get the complex Alize back, are we? We're just gonna have to deal with this two-dimensional Alize for right now. Well, having established that we should be wary, we could use more information. Would you look at that? Mini crop farms. I trust you have similar farming facilities in Tural. They're completely different from ours. I've got no idea what all those machines do. The Tural have their own methods of farming, which they wanted to continue employing, but the environment makes it challenging. There's too much rain and not enough light. Thankfully, the use of the electrope has allowed us to fortify the buildings here, as well as provide what nature cannot. What? It's a material we use for our myriad device and applications. Topic for another time, perhaps. I bought the bowl. Damn, they really shaped innovation in a matter of days then. Ah, the chicken bowl. When I asked you KFC or Wendy's, yeah, I remember. I remember now.
Here we are. Though you'll doubtless find much of what you see in Alexandria strange, the traditional agriculture practiced in this village at least should be familiar.
This expansion is worth it?
Queen's Fiend? What business brings her here, I wonder?
The Queen has come!
You look well, Paquine. And Katonye, I see you.
What do you mean? She introduced herself as a queen.
Position.
When she introduced herself as queen, I was expecting someone colder. Honestly, she reminds me of you, Lamachi.
Me?
It's only natural for a ruler to love her people. And I should like to know them as best I can. Even.
The more you come to know them, the more you grow to love them.
That's it.
Shut up. Spy, shut up.
That she is well
I'll send your ass
loved
to the
in
Shadow
town.
Realm again.
Your Majesty, you honor us with your presence. And who are these fine people?
Tuliolol's vow of resolve, Wuklamat, and her companions.
Thank you.
They come from beyond the barrier, but you needn't worry.
The rumors of a link to the outside are true, then. Rook Lamont is still so young. Oh, where are my manners? I am Popone, a leader of sorts of the people living out here.
Papone? That is a Tonawautan ring to it.
Right you are. I take it you hail from this region as well? Teshpiani, perhaps?
Yes, I do. I don't suppose you know a woman by the name of Kafkiwa?
Kafkiwa? I'm afraid I'm not sure if I've ever met someone with that name.
Oh. Mother isn't here. But it's a relief to know at least some of the people of Yasolani are alive and well.
Your mother, you say? Now that you mention it, I do see the resemblance.
You know my mother?
I do. Yes.
Then tell me, please.
I cannot say. Not here, but I promise I will in due time.
Nah, she side-eyed the bot, which means if she says something, the bot will go haywire.
I have a question, Pepone. Do you recall what happened the day the dome first...
I remember fixing a shelf that had collapsed after a terrible earthquake. Then the ground began to tremble. There was a brilliant flash of light. Forgive me, my recollection of it all is rather poor.
You needn't push yourself, Popone.
After 30 years, no one could blame you for not remembering.
30 years? As in 30...
Absurd though it may sound, there is no doubt in my mind the events that led to the joining of our lands occurred 30 years ago. Which is not to say I understand why our perceptions of the intervening time are so radically different. We only just became aware of the discrepancy when Zoralja's military base was completed, and we were at last able to venture beyond the barrier.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
Just
30 years.
It's not unlike how time passes differently in the First and the Source.
do it
The
myself.
fluctuating space of the rift between them disrupting temporal equivalence. Perhaps the same holds true here, and time flowed faster within the dome.
Meaning this is a piece of another reflection?
I cannot say for certain, but I strongly suspect that to be the case. And based on the Queen's account, this encampment may have come to serve as a physical bridge between the two planes, after which the dome was forced into the Source's temporal flow.
If we're to be certain of anything, we need more information. Sveen, would it be all right if we had a look around and spoke with the townspeople?
By all means.
More
Time
talking.
to see what we can see of...
And its people. I may yet find familiar faces among the survivors from Yasolani.
Even if I don't understand the half of it, I would learn more of this place before we confront Zoralja.
Perhaps you'd care to see how we make our living.
I really
We have
don't
always
want to.
prided
Why do I need
ourselves
to
on
learn
the
about
use
the
of
history about all
traditional
the
Tonawatan
places?
farming methods. The use of...
Why do I need to learn
I
about
would join you as
farming?
well.
Ma'am, please.
It's no trouble at all.
Reassuring words, or they would be had I not heard them countless times before.
Of course. I shall proceed with the utmost care. Now,
Swear to God, I'm gonna throw a brick.
Can't say that I...
Why do I have to go and learn about this bullshit? Oh, fuck me. This shit is a headache, though. Communication was thankfully not an issue, for the Turali tongue is surprisingly similar to the Alexandrian. Of course, there are more words and phrases in which there are no equivalent, but those can be taught with minimal effort. Through mutual respect, understanding, patience, we Alexandrians and Turali have learned a great deal from one another, and I am sure there's much more to learn. Can we stop with this, like, Sesame Street bullshit, where it's like, everybody's, like, hyper-friendly, and it's, like, love and peace, and everybody's friendly with you. Like, I want my, like... Sioki said, fuck you, and gift. Yeah, she did. Like, I want my, like, mortally ambiguous Final Fantasy XIV story back. Is that so much to ask for? Like, this feels like such a kindergarten level, like, picture book level story of, ooh, this person is evil and only evil. There is no complexity to their villainy. They're just evil. They wanna start war because people are ignorant to war being bad. Like, this shit is so annoying bad. Like, this is a Realm Reborn 2.0 without any of the excuses of they're fixing everything in a span of a year. Like, like, this shit is like, this is bad. It's not good. Like, I'm genuinely tempted. Hold up, I'm doing this right now. I'm doing this right now. Okay, so these are all the expansions. I am including, I'm gonna clarify this, I am including the post story with its expansion. Stormblood with its post, D tier. Endwalker right now is sitting below Stormblood for me. A Realm Reborn is a C. Shadowbringers S, this one A, this one B. That's my tier list. Actually, low A, because the post content was really good. The post content was really good. For MSQs, this is my ranking. Like, Dawntrail is so far the worst expansion I've taken part in. It's like, there's no excuse why Dawntrail should be so bad. They've had, what, nearly 10 years of writing behind them. They had a very strong leading point on why we should have been here. In the form of, like, the Asians were like, yo, you don't know everything about this world. You should go see. Like, if we had done that, and then we were like, Queen Chick for the rest of the story, then I may redeem end here. Nah, dude, like, I'm being genuine. Like, there's no redeeming this. The fact that I am going to spend another 20 minutes learning about farming in this fucking area is ridiculous. This is, like... No, get that shit back down there. Get that shit back down there. Oh. Damn it. Did it again. If it's just random NPCs talking about farming, fuck that. If it's been talking about it, I'll listen. Send this fucking man to the fucking horny realm. Like, to be honest, I don't even, like, you could, it could be Y'shtola telling me about this, and I'd still say it's ass. And I love Y'shtola's character. Like, how can you write something this bad after, like, Endwalker and its recovery, in my opinion, with its post-story? Like, Shadowbringers was so good, I had myself almost streaming daily to like, get more story. The only reason I couldn't is because I had a job. But, like, it's just so fucking incredible that we can see, like, a slight decrease from, like, quality of writing from Shadowbringers to Endwalker, and then a fucking fall off the face of the earth in Dawntrail. Like, how can this be so poorly written? Like, if people like it, that's great. That's fine. Enjoy that shit. Rather than bore you with lengthy explanations, let's head back to the forum we passed earlier. I'm like... No shit, we're off. She just said, why did you have to cut in? Fuck, I hate these characters. Like, these characters are genuinely pissing me off now. Like, I've had hatred for characters because they're just evil characters and I want to fight them. But I've never hated a character because they're bad. They're just poorly written. Poor delivery, poor character, everything about it is just bad. She's well versed in a myriad of farming techniques. I'm not doing this. I'm not doing a run around, like... Could I please skip this shit? Is it possible to just skip? Like, I genuinely want to know what, like, the devs think of, like, the reception of the game. I genuinely want to know. Because, like... It pisses me off, because the game was doing so fucking well, and then they pull out this shit. Light levels. I don't want to know about your job. The game is just forcing me to ask about it. Please. Why? Why is this like this? I don't want to learn about farming techniques in my MSQ. Like, what? Like, we were off to such a strong start. I was getting to actually, like, play the game, and now I'm once again doing the stupidest shit ever. How? How is it less than an hour? I got an hour worth of good content before these fucking knuckle draggers decided to ham-fist fucking farming sim explanations. Holy shit. I swear to God, they want to kill the game so that way they don't have to live up to expectations. Oh my God. I don't want to know about anyone. About why am I so oh. The electro up is quite impressive. Oh, I'm skipping this. Not doing it. Like, even the people who like Stormblood say this this expansion is shit. That says something. They like Stormblood. Get me out of this fucking MSQ so I can go do the actual good content that they put in this game. Like it's genuinely baffling to me that like I can get through a dungeon, think it's like, damn, it's good, we're picking up here, and then it just falls off the face of the earth again. Like, this is the longest I've taken in an MSQ to date. Even including all of ARR, even if I expanded, I only took 2 months to get through ARR. And I didn't start skipping content until like halfway through post ARR. Damn, someone just pointed this, like, at the same time I'm talking, I'm also reading reviews on the side because I genuinely want to know if I'm like the odd chicken out. Someone phrases it extremely well. I can't shake that MSQs where the Warrior of Light is more interconnected to the story, i.e. Heaven's Ward, Shadowbringers, Endwalkers are well received, where the Warrior of Light is just a camera with sword who exists to witness other stories. They have little / no connection. Little to no connection to are less well received, i.e. ARR, Stormblood, and Dawntrail. And this checks out with most people's preference. Shadowbringer, you had more connection to... Stormblood, you had more connection to Alamigo via Lise, Doma, Yugiri, and Doman refugees than you do here, where Enix fumbled badly. I really want to know what Square Enix has to say about this. Really needn't have worry so much. We barely broke a sweat dealing with the fiends. They're now all gone. Of course, I was worried you were my dear guest, but thank you. We truly appreciate this. Like, I want to get to the rest of the... You lasted longer than expected without getting your mood ruined. Like, my mood's not ruined. I'm just heated about this. It was not a delight to meet the farm people. Fuck them farm people. Fuck. Yeah, this expansion, I deem it Dawntrail because it's fucking putting me to sleep. Swear to God, I had more fun sitting there crafting for 12 hours. And that's saying something because that shit was boring. I'm level 98. I'm doing level 97 quests. I'm almost done. I'm almost done. And then I can be done with Wook Lamont and her fucking moronic hate. Swear to God. Fuck, man, this shit pisses me off.
What's happening over there?
I really just want to punch Wook Lamont. That's all I'm saying is I see her face and I just want to punch her. Square in her nose. Shut the fuck up. Ah!
I'm glad you could make it.
Are you with us?
Queen Sphene has come to see you. We're here, Namika. Oh. What's the matter, dear?
It can't be.
All the people got trapped in the bubble are now
That's the
30 years
bangle I
older.
gave to Namika.
You know her?
Of course I know her. She...
I see. She was always willing to lend a...
Is it really you?
She must have arrived shortly before the barrier manifested. For us, it was perhaps days, but for her...
Namika, it's me.
I'm afraid her time with us is nearly at an end.
Has she no more soul cells?
She always used hers sparingly, but at her age, it wouldn't make a difference.
Ma'am, the ushers have arrived.
Thank you, Namika, for your many years of friendship. Be not afraid. You're...
Living on in memory. The Giants share a similar belief.
I told you it was gonna be good.
Wait, where are you?
Worry not. She is being escorted to a medical facility in the tower. I had hoped to make arrangements for her sooner, but she wished to remain here for as long as possible.
Yeah, this story feels like getting slapped in the face by a wet noodle. Kinda sucks.
Is there any way I might stay with her for a little while longer? We may not share the same blood, but she was my mother. Please.
Let us give them some time alone.
Ah.
She didn't speak, but I'm grateful that I could be with her at the end.
It's not the end.
Hmm?
Oh, nothing. I was just...
With what we can be reasonably certain of, perhaps. Between what we have witnessed and the testimony of Alexandria's inhabitants, it's safe to say that two distinct lands have indeed become one. What's more, having met Namika, there is no denying the divergence in the passage of time. Taken together, these phenomena strongly suggest that some manner of cross-rift displacement has occurred.
What does that mean?
Specifically, the displacement of Alexandria from another
Might have
reflection
infiltrated. Like, this
to the
is 1.0
source.
level of Genshin writing. It's just
It does
this is
seem
bad.
the most likely explanation.
What perplexes me, however, is the scale of said displacement. In essence, we are dealing with a localized instance of dimensional compression. The Ascians would no doubt liken it to a rejoining, which invites the question.
I wish that I had an answer for you, but this talk of reflections and dimensions is well beyond my understanding.
I need a break. I'm gonna take a quick
I can only
walk.
tell you that we lived peacefully under the barrier's protection for many, many years, until the day that peace was suddenly broken.
I just needed to take a small walk, chill.
If I may clarify, the barrier predates Alexandria's displacement.
By several hundred years, yes. To when the continent we call home was ravaged by a devastating cataclysm. The barrier was erected to isolate us from the surrounding land's innocuous influence.
I see. And it was only later that it was whisked away, along with its content.
In other words, Spin's as lost as the rest of us, right?
Hmm. I'll make it till 9. I'll make it till 9.
Of course, our next stop. Once you have been registered as my guests, you will have access to Solution 9 and its residential district, where you will doubtless gain invaluable insight into Alexandria's state of affairs. Unfortunately, I cannot take you directly to where Zoralja.
That you'd let us in it all goes a long way toward proving you're not content.
You need to call, bud. No, I'm good. I'm good. I got this.
But we're not.
I just like.
I've come to avenge my father, and to do so.
Stop talking. What's going on? How could Pone suddenly forget about Namika? It's as if he never knew her. The same would have happened to the others as well, I wonder? There's only one way to find out. Let's make inquiries about Namika in the area. I'm really sick of just being like a cameraman with a sword. I really despise it. Because it makes the gameplay seem even more fun than it is. Because I feel like I'm actually doing something. Meanwhile, in this, I'm just sitting here watching it all happen. I don't need to be here. Taking my character out of this story would change literally nothing, and that's what pisses me off the most. Is that I can reasonably assume that taking me away, my main character away, would change absolutely fucking nothing. That's wild. That's wild. Right, I don't know that person. I'm sorry, I couldn't be of help. What love scene? She ain't touching my character. I will fuck. I swear to God, if they try to force anything with my fucking character, I'm gonna lose it. They tried to force the bullshit friendship with Wuklamot, but it just... Why is everything that's coming out in 2024 just shit for games? Everything's been like subpar at best. Fucking... The only thing, fucking the one thing that launched good being fucking Helldivers, it launched and then they fucking shot it. They shot it so many times. And then Final Fantasy's expansion comes out and it's fucking mid at best, but more likely just bad. Elden Ring DLC? I haven't played Elden Ring, so I can't say if it was good. Everyone seemed to enjoy it, so I will say that it seems to be good, but like almost everything else that's come out this year feels like it's just been painfully mid. Possibly Black Myth Wukong. It launched today. I'm still up in the air. I haven't seen anything about it. It's been kind of clear from my feed. Here, if I look on Twitter. Okay, I'm not seeing anything online about it. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything online about launch yesterday, but everyone from what I've seen has been praising it. I don't know, man. This shit just weird. Alter the memories, so many at once would be a tremendous undertaking. Fortnite 2. I still think Fortnite is a shit game. Indeed, if we can't pause. Like, the fact that in order to make it good, they had to take out one of their core mechanics because it was getting too ridiculous speaks volumes. Indeed, if we can't readily solve the mystery about Namika, perhaps we could search for something. They made it a game mode for people who didn't like it. But yeah, but everything I hear about Fortnite is, yeah, you should play Fortnite, but only in no build. Only in no build. Don't play build. Everyone I've talked to has said that. It's a great game if you play it in no build. So if you take out the core mechanic that made it so original that people were like, nah, it's not a, you know, copy of X, Y, and Z game. It's got this building mechanic. The fact that if you take out the building mechanic you get good sounds like people just wanted to play like fucking PUBG. Aaron Val, are you alright? You look like you've seen a ghost. It's nothing, I'm fine. I mean, and you can't tell me I'm wrong. Like, I think Fortnite just exists off of that, like, hype beast mindset of, like, immediately hop on whatever's popular, bring it into the game. I'm not gonna lie, I've seen some, like, highlight clips of Fortnite gameplay recently, and I'm like, I don't even understand what's going on. This doesn't seem like a game, like a battle royale. It just seems like this weird cartoony game. It was something with like someone was wearing had like angel wings, and they kept throwing like bolts of lightning around. I was like, this is a little like much, no? It must be bound for the mines. Build was dog water to play because it got to a point where if you started playing, there's no chance. I mean, sort of. They didn't remove the core mechanic. They made it more accessible to everyone because no matter how good you are, if you can't do the ADH building the kids do, you'll never be upper. But like, building was the thing that made Fortnite like insanely popular. People was like, yeah, it's not like PUBG. It's its own thing because like you can build in game. The problem was is people just took it to a level of extreme that unless you're godlike ADHD powers, you're not going to be able to keep up. And it just instead of letting their game die out there, they're like, what can we do to revive it? And they're like, just get rid of the mechanic that everyone is complaining about. But that one mechanic is what made the game different. Hit the card. No chance of getting anywhere near the skill level of someone who's been playing for months. To build an entire skyscraper on you and just one-shot you. And you want to know why you keep getting matched up with people who are like that? Because there's no skill-based matchmaking in Fortnite, and people don't want it added. But you're just gonna keep, because people enjoy dumpstering other people, and when you do skill-based matchmaking, you can't dumpster on people. Environment. The collabs that keep it alive are more than the building. They got a new gimmick where every season has crazy new weapons. Absolutely is skill-based matchmaking. But that can't be true because I've played Fortnite in the past and it was like, if I'm getting into a match with someone that's that cracked, there's zero way that there's skill-based matchmaking. When playing with new players like Bolts and the such, after popping off. But that's the thing is I played solo. I've played solo in Fortnite in the past and it was not... Yeah, Fortnite, where is it? How long ago? I don't know. Okay, so because they changed their skill-based matchmaking during Chapter 1. That's the point. I remember they changed their skill-based matchmaking, and it made it so that way if you won a game, you'd be put into the top lobbies. Like, there was winners lobbies and then losers lobbies. Like, if you lost a game, you just go into a losers lobby, and if you won a game, there was a winners lobby. I thought that's what they changed it to. The only thing it takes the skill level of the lowest player in the lobby. Because all I'm seeing online is like an article from 2019. There's no account level, like I'm not seeing anything like modern about it. I just see shit about like 2019. Here we go. Works in solos, duos, and trios, yada yada yada, skill-based. Low skilled players, they factored in the most. Like, I can tell from your personal experience it's like this. It's not a single match either, because it'll be several before we suddenly get placed in higher tiered lobbies. I play by myself, I get those lobbies from the start. That's my thing. It's like I played solo, and it was like the first match I did, I got dumpster on. I was like, alrighty. It did the COD thing where it places you in a high skill lobby, you get dumpstered, and then you get into the low one. And then I did a low one, and I got dumpstered again, and I did a third low one, and I got dumpstered again, and I was like, hey, where is this? Does it ever, here's the thing though, does it ever reset the skill-based matchmaking? Is there a reset? Because if there's no reset, I'm gonna be in an insanely high skill-based because of when I played it before. Okay, so apparently I'm looking at a few articles right now, and it's saying that the skill-based matchmaking doesn't really work. This is an article from April 8th. So apparently, lowest party member, so you have higher level players like me with the lower ones. But no, but I'm seeing here in like these articles that people are claiming like they're going into like even like ranked and stuff, and they're bronze going in and they're fighting platinum ranks. Apparently the skill-based matchmaking is just broken outright. This person says, does the skill-based ultimate guide to skill-based matchmaking? Long story short, yes, it has, air quotes, a skill-based matchmaking. That would explain it. So apparently they have cross-platform balancing. So if you're a PC player, you're just immediately rated as a higher skill. Apparently that is genuinely a thing. Because, and I quote, the system attempts to balance matches between players on different devices despite varying capabilities. So it's like console has its own set of skill-based matchmaking, and then PC has its own one, and then it tries to match the two based off of what it thinks is the one of the biggest issues with the skill-based matchmaking that Fortnite has is that it tends to take an element of randomness. The game also has forced crossplay. Okay, so apparently people are just saying that it's a matter of like, the problem is a lower tiered lobby. It goes off the lowest party member, so if you have a higher level player like me, lower runs, you'll rip them. There's also Smurfs too.
Ironville!
A trap?
It really is you!
Huh?
Who?
I just have to get a look at you in the light. And I can still hardly believe my eyes. But it is you, my darling Eldersphere!
My darling, what now?
Oh, it's so good to see you, my fussy little bun bun. But what are you doing here? What brings you all this way?
More story with Erenville seems interesting.
Why the long face? Aren't you happy to see me after all this time?
I know that laugh anywhere. Mother?
Wait. Since when was your mother a weird floating thing?
And what have we here? Say, aren't you Galoo Jaja's kitten? I knew I recognized that adorable fuzzy face. Eldersphere was always so excited whenever you invited him over to play. You remember me, I hope?
I can't say that I do.
Appearances notwithstanding, it would seem this is my mother, Kafkiwa.
I'm sorry?
Oh, but this won't do. Come in, come in! Friends of my Eldersphere are always welcome.
All I ask is a little forewarning, but no.
Just when I thought I was starting to get a handle on this place.
Yeah, it definitely feels like Wook Lamott's got to have a witty line in every scene. I can think a few people in the world quite so sprinted. But as to what happened, we'll need to ask her. Let's hear what she has to say. Still in level 97. Faster I get to level 98, it means the faster I'm at level 99, which means the faster I'm doing the level 100 shit, which means the faster I'm done with this bullshit. I don't remember the level 100, the like max level stuff being so long. It's so wonderful to meet you all. And the students of Baldesion. It's been a while since I've heard that name. Dare I ask the reason for your appearance? Battle Pass is actually filled with so much good stuff. I got it. Oh, this? It's just a body I control remotely. I use this for our operations. Okay, so she's not a robot now. We're a member of the resistance organization Oblivion. We call ourselves Oblivion, we call ourselves, and our goal is to thwart Zrolja's ambition for conquest. As the leader, it's prudent that I remained where I can't be easily found. I see the whimsical appearance notwithstanding. Yours is a serious cause. Right you are. Though, truth be told, Oblivion was founded for an altogether different purpose. And that is... As you expect, you've already noticed, everything you see within this dome, the buildings, the people, the very path beneath our feet, is a fusion of two worlds. Stopping such a fusion was Oblivion's original mission. Then does that mean you know who or what is responsible for that? I'm afraid not. This was a long time ago, and our mission statement has become more of a legend that's passed down to members. By the time we joined, our sole objective was stopping Zrolja. But we failed to do that, and now he's taken his army outside the dome. Bro, I swear to God, I'm disabling auto mod. I'm doing it right now. I'm sick of it. I'm disabling it. I'm tired of its bullshit. Don't give Spy that power. He's already got power because I have to stop every 5 minutes because he says some scuffed shit. Fucking where's this shit? Moderation. Like, I'm just straight up disabling this. How do I disable auto mod? Let me double check my Okay, I think that's that. Okay, it should be good now. It's a regulator, the pinnacle of electro technology, and that we don't wear it is indeed related to our operations. What exactly does it do? Allow me to explain. Regulators have two primary functions. As the first, as the name suggests, is the regulation of the wearer's reserve of souls. Should they die, the regulator expends the soul to bring them back to life. Reserve? You mean people walk around carrying spare souls? They do. Souls are packaged in cells and they can be used to replenish the life force that is lost due to sudden death, such as accidents. They do nothing for those who die of old age, though. Fucking send that man to God. To encourage exemplary performance when fulfilling distribution of souls is based off of one's work evaluation to encourage exemplary performance when fulfilling their duties. Souls are as a common resource and payment for service rendered. But how do they get all these extra souls? The Void Sent practice of consuming others for their aether comes to mind, and similarly, I expect that it comes with some risk. Actually, a flashback to some goated characters? What? Yeah. That is prevented through memory management, a process in which regulators also play a role. That's why people forgot people. And the reason everyone's forgotten Namika's existence. Regulars are consistently recording the memories of their wearers. So should they suddenly die, their memories can be refreshed as part of the restoration process. This is how they preserve one's identity and sense of self. However, regulators are also triggered when someone else dies. The reason being is that the regulators forcibly extract memories relating to the deceased from anyone wearing. Why would they do such a thing? It's a kindness bestowed upon people by Everkeep's core system, so that way no one has to suffer the pain of loss. So this is what they meant by their memories being in the cloud. Indeed, all memories of the deceased are wiped from the minds of the people and archived into the system. It's a frightening function of the regulators, and an integral step in soul cell production. What does that mean? You see, when a person dies of natural causes, their soul is temporarily housed within the regulator. Then delivered to a facility where memories are separated from the soul. The result is a fresh soul free of impurities, ready for distribution and consumption. That can't be good. Meanwhile, the memories are stored in the core system to be remembered forever. This is why people are happy here. On the surface, it's similar to Yakhoi philosophy, but I see nothing noble or comforting in it. Well, doesn't seem so terrible to me personally. All comes down to what you're used to, I suppose. Like the barrier encasing Alexandria. The system was created to overcome the calamity that transformed the world hundreds of years ago. Amidst the mounting death toll, scientists used electropy to devise a means to save what lives they could, so that the nation could endure. I understand the people of Exandria did what they believe was best to save their people. I just find it hard to believe that Turali would also accept this way of living. Came to a shock as well, in fact. A great many were opposed to it. Which is why the use of regulators was never compulsory. People have always been free to go without them if they so wish. Bina didn't strike me as the sort of ruler to impose her will on others. So you've already met. She's the one who suggested we come to the Thunder Yards in the first place. She also said she wants us to stop Zerolja. Whatever her motives, she has given the people a choice. Live the risk of true death or the securities of the regulators. Everything that lives must someday die. That is the natural order of things. Quite right, but however you feel about them, it would be easier to understand what regulators are capable of. You saw it for yourself. I know just the person to show you, and luck would have it, they should be starting work right about now. I think the game would be nicer if all these extremely large info dumps were done with voice acting. Because it feels like all the fluff scenes are the voice acted ones, and then the extremely important like info dumps are all just text walls. Which also comes at a negative. That's the thing, though, is the info dumps in this, like, that's the thing about Endwalker's info dumps, is they're not important info dumps. Like, you can get away with, like, skipping that info dump and not being, like, stressed about it. But that's the thing here, is they have both absolutely unimportant info dumps that are text walls, and then vitally important info dumps, like the one we just went through, that are also unvoice acted. So they're mixed in together, so you never know when what you're learning is like incredibly important, or like that farming scene where you're just learning about farming, and we can really get away without learning about that shit. The only reason we learnt about it is because Wook Lamot's great story is always about learning about the people and what they're like in their areas. I have to understand the people of my country. Shut up. Everyone here, good. It is the responsibility of the Thunder Yards hunters to fell any fiends, yada yada yada. Yeah, and that's the great thing about like Endwalker, is it's very easy to be able to skip portions of it and still retain a lot of the important information. But that's not the case in Dawntrail. Everything is mixed in together so poorly that it's a headache. It's a headache because you have to read everything, because occasionally they just drop something vitally important in the middle of explaining to you on how their fucking toiletry system works. They're like, yeah, so the toilets work into like, it's like, yeah, so the toilets, they flow into this system here, yada 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 yada, and then these crystals, which actually like are highly explosive, and if even grazed will detonate and level the entire city. But so the toilets and all this stuff flow through here, and they keep going down that pathway, and then the way that works is it's disinfected for systems A, B, C, and it's like, okay, like, just tell me that there's like stones that are in the roof that if detonated are going to level the city. Like, that's what I need to know, not how the rest of the fucking sewer system works. I can assure you they're all quite capable of looking after themselves. Even if anything should go amiss, I will take full responsibility. Ugh. Okay, one more break. One more walk around for me, and then I will continue with the story. Alrighty, I'm back. I had to talk with my family for a little bit. What we got going on here? What happened while I was gone? I talked to my family for like 12 minutes. Yeah, I was gone for like 12 minutes. Fucking knew it. Mods, twist his balls. Damn, mods, y'all kinda suck. Spy, you should have added me. I clicked that link 5 times by now. I literally DM'd you. Discord is behind Ace's stream. I suck my dick. There, I moved chat around. Where's my cutie pie? All good, fatty. Bot? What the fuck? What are y'all on about? Given the danger, we'll compensate for our work. It's perfect profession for anyone looking to build up savings. Special selection souls for hunters isn't terrible either. There's a bot for views. Damn. What was the price? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. That's a joke, Twitch. Don't ban me. Please. Please, this is how I de-stress in life. It'd be a shame to waste my efforts on just any old beast. You all can handle yourselves in a fight, right? If you cause a ruckus, slaying what critters you see nearby, there's a chance you'll draw out something worthy of demonstration. Fuck you. I don't need to demonstrate myself to you. I'm perfect. Hands grab. Mods. Hang him by his balls. Mods, ban this guy for exactly 69 years. Exactly, like on the dot to the second. Thank you. Bop, 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 bop. Oh, I finally get to fight things, yay. Combat feels good. Combat feels great. When's the next time? What? I need to double check what the upgraded trait was. Extends the duration of appraisal to 15 seconds. That's it. You're still fat, mods? End his life. I want this to be like medieval France. I want the guillotine. Guillotine this man. Off with his head. Both of them. Both heads. Damn, she said, watch me do this and then died. That's rough. They really just added this scene to show off the exact same thing that we saw in the royal court, which was someone dying and then reviving due to this thing. They're like, yo, remember that thing you guys saw earlier? Yeah, it's this. Let us show you again. Thank you, Oki. Are you mad? Seriously? Let us help. I told you not to worry. What do you mean not to worry? You literally died. Listen, I feel like Oki was in the right for that one. I told her to execute this man. She executed him. Why do I have a feeling like it loads the memory of the most formidable fighter? Yeah, we can do that too easily without, like, the fucking mind wipe shit. I'm gonna say this is doping. This is illegal in sports, what they did. That's doping. I think I understand now how Zorolja was able to return from the dead and defeat Papa, but I'm not sure what we saw in the end there. As soon as the regulator turned red, as if you were possessed, your movements became beast-like. Don't tell me, you empowered yourself with the soul of a beast? I'm reminded of the serpentine soldier we encountered at the Vanguard who did the same. So you've crossed paths with one of the king's elites. Such a form can only be achieved by gorging yourselves on souls. We could do the same in theory, but it's incredibly dangerous. Besides, it's not as if they'd allow Hunter to carry that many souls to begin with. Well, I should be getting back to work. Take care. And there you have it. Regulators can be loaded with two kinds of souls, those of people and those of beasts. The souls of people can be used to grant the user preternatural strength. Naturally, they can also be used to ensure no one suffers an untimely death. Imbuing you with the strength of the chosen animal. For example, if you use the soul of the wolf, you would grow more agile and feral, as you saw with Strika. Using several at the same time at once would result in a physical change. Your teeth might become fangs, your nails, claws. Too many, and you'll become more beast than man. Yeah, I'm really hating how two-dimensional these characters have become. Yeah, no, it's just... Maybe I'm weird. Maybe I'm weird, but I you know, I feel like the Scions become very flat. Maybe it's the effect of, you know, this area, this place. Maybe that does that to people, you know? You're here too long, you become a two-dimensional character. My main character became a fucking mentor, and that was it, you know? Didn't do anything else. So, that's just the face of Tural. Tural, everyone is two-dimensional. It sucks. It sucks, but it's the truth, you know? Is what it is. Turali, more like two-dimensional characters. Thank you. It is one of the things to separate the corporeal... Yep. This is no longer Turali's concern. With its newfound power, Zoralia has become a real threat to the entire world. I mean, not really. He's still kind of a large fucking pushover. He's just a pushover with a temporary power jump. How much more of this do I have to do? Hold up, let me look at this shit. Final Fantasy 14 MSQ list. I wish the old MSQ tracker worked. But it doesn't. I'm not even at the level 98 ones. This is great. Or maybe I am. Embracing Oblivion. I'm very close. I'm very close to finally getting out of this shithole. Not really. 18, so 20 quests. I have 27 quests remaining. This is gonna be a fucking terrible time. That's what I'll tell you, bud. I'm pretty sure waterboarding someone would be more ethical than forcing them to play through another expansion with Wuklamot. Fucking 2 of those things would kill someone. Just saying. Fuck, I hate how Wuklamot's the main character. I hate this. I genuinely do. It's kind of shit. Kind of bad storytelling. If I wanted to not be the main character, I would go watch a TV show. Not play a fucking game that cost me $80. Stand by that. Okay, yeah, well, obviously we're gonna work with them. You fucking numpty, I swear to God. You have a tiny forehead and an even smaller brain. I don't understand how this motherfucker became such a fucking strategist overnight when she couldn't even plan a fucking fight ahead of time. God damn, she's so stupid she needed all of our help in order to pass the trials, but now she's a fucking genius? I don't believe it. I think everyone will agree that we can help. Like, look at me, I'm literally never in these, like, cutscenes. Like, in the past where I'd be in the background being, like, people would be, like, talking back and forth and I'd be, like, giving my reaction and shit. Fucking, where am I? Nowhere, because this isn't my story. Fuck me. Look at this. I'm barely in the circle. I'm on the outside. This is the circle. I'm out on the outside. Play some good vibe music? I fucking will. I'll play some good vibe music. Fucking... good vibes. Chill vibes here. Only chill vibes. Having a good time. You've always had great instincts honed from your time training under your mother. What if I'm wrong? What if this sentiment is clouding my judgment? Yeah, if it's a trap, I'll deal with it then. I really hate the fact that I'm really in the back seat, though. I really do. I swear to God, if before this MSQ ends, I have to deal with another speech from her about peace, friendship, and the power of love, I'm gonna fucking shove my fist into her mouth and... we'll end that there. There's too much music playing. There's something I need to tell you and your people. We came here for no other reason than to strike down Zerolja. My kin invaded our nation and murdered our people. As vow of resolve, it falls on me to bring him to account. I'm prepared to do what I must, and I won't hesitate when the time comes. Like us, you and yours oppose Zerolja. In this light, I propose that we work together and stop him once and for all. I realize this is sudden. It's a gamble to trust someone you've only just met. Yeah, I really fucking hate it. I swear to God, don't do it. I swear to God, don't do it. Don't do a dumbass speech. I'm gonna kill you. Swear to God, if there's a mod that lets me kill Wooklamot, I'll fucking download it. I'll do it. I'll take the ban on my account. I'll fucking do it. Truth be told, it's been tough going at it alone. While we've gathered ample intelligence, we don't have the strength to take decisive action. I like it. I fucking like that reason. That reason is better than, Wooklamot, you seem like a good person. Fuck that. No, she just likes us because we happen to have connections. I like that. I like that. That's a good thing. It's a good thing. That's where we came to be. Not fucking some power of love bullshit piece. Fuck your peace. I want violence. Let's not waste time. We've been wondering about Zerolja's whereabouts. Is there any place in that tower? After a fashion, the king resides on the uppermost level, but while the Queen's Fine has a chance for going out into public, he seldom shows himself. What's more, his movements are highly classified. Not even his commanders are privy to that information. I don't care. I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill him, and then I'm gonna kill Wooklamot. Kill them both at the same time in one fell swoop. I'm the warrior of light and the warrior of darkness. I'll show them darkness, and then I'll show them the light that'll take them to God. I swear. Or someone just sent me a DM and they said, so I'm guessing you don't like Vin Diesel as a cat? And that's funny. That's funny. They compared Wicklamat to Vin Diesel being like family and all that, y'all. Always seemed yearned to suppress our father, that's why he attacked Tulial. After waiting for 30 years, the first thing he wanted to do was demonstrate his newfound strength. But killing Papa didn't satisfy him, so now he's bent on proving himself stronger than me and Kona, who vested him in the right of succession. He challenged me to strike him down. He wants a duel to show everyone that he's superior to the Dawncer, and he won't let his minions deprive him of that pleasure. I see. If you believe this is the best approach, then we have no objections. Any campaign against Tulial requires that Zerolja lead his forces through Vanguard. We'll have lookouts to keep an eye on day and night. Cool. Don't care. You know what? Why didn't Cryo take a lead on this one? Why didn't we? One of the major reasons we came here was for Cryo, and yet she's done nothing. Why haven't they made it so that way Cryo does shit? That's a good question. That's a good question, me. Good question. I should be glad to coordinate our efforts. I'm already in regular contact with Gishola, and I make sure to keep our comrades apprised of developments. Like, that's a good question, me. Why aren't we doing that? Seems we have a plan. While we wait for Zerolja to move, you do well to prepare for battle, and it begins with familiarizing yourself with technology that empowers. I don't care. I'll just fucking kill him a bunch. I'll stab him repeatedly. I'll do it. Or how about I blow up their system that lets them revive? It's cruel and it hurts the populace, but I don't care. I crave the violence. You'll be impressed to know that we were located right inside that tower in the residential district of Solution 9. Hiding a tree in the forest, as it were. Ah, about that. Savine said she'd make it so that way we can enter without issue. Oh my god, cutscene after cutscene, Jesus. I'm Geo, the leader of this hideout, and depending on the dependable young twins depend me on Nostalgia and Waya. Ah, fuck me in these names. Pleasure to meet you. My sister and I were born and raised inside the barrier. We've been with Oblivion for 3 years, and our main duties are surveillance and provision. Twins, eh? That explains the resemblance. That's right, our mother is Tulialan, and our father is Alexandrian. They wanted to honor us with both cultures. They're beautiful names. I like to think I carry part of her with me. We wanted to avenge our father. Ambrose was his name, and years ago, he was taken away after a scuffle with a soldier over a disagreement. It was a minor incident, so at first we clung to the hope that he'd be released, but when months went with no word from him, we made the decision to remove our regulators. We'd already lost memories of our mother, and we didn't want to lose those of our fathers as well. They've all forgotten about him now, everyone who had known him. Why do I care about your backstory? I don't want to know. I don't really care who you are. Just tell me to go do my job. Please. I genuinely don't know why I have to know about their backstory. Thank you. Okay, I'm on solution 9, which means 27 quests now. 27 including this one. Meanwhile, Everdeep. Fuck Everdeep, I don't care.
You've been consulting with Wook Lamont. No matter. I do not know what you are scheming, but when your realm lay on the brink, you were powerless. You had no choice but to turn to me. Whatever sentiment you may feel for her, it is my power you require.
Perhaps. And yet, knowing the love that Wook Lamont bears for, I cannot help but wish to spare her the same pain I have suffered. What's more, her friends possess new knowledge. Were we to work together? I know you're loath to consider it, but what we've already done may be unforgivable, but it needn't continue.
I slew my only flesh and blood. Yet you attempt to sway me with an appeal to
Why are these villains also so two-dimensional? I have to ask.
My father's final moments still fills me with disappointment. Age came for him before I did. For long years, I sought to prove the miracle. And weak as he was, defeating him achieved nothing.
You didn't even beat him with your own powers. What are you power tripping for? You cheated. Huh?
To kill them is my only recourse. Wook Lamont and Kona, who bested him as he was in his prime.
They are still your siblings, even if...
I am bound to no one. Serve none save myself. Remember, I can easily kill your beloved family. If you would protect them, your wisdom and abilities are valuable insofar as our goals align. So think well before you act. Wook Lamont. But should you fall short, I will.
Like, why is he so two-dimensional? Everybody in this goddamn continent is so fucking two-dimensional, it's painful.
What now?
Fucking Jesus, I've seen more fucking depth in Paper Mario. Right, let's head to the tower. Ugh. This shit's weak, it's mid. Blip. What? 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 You know what? I've got a bad gut feeling about Sekiro. If I'm raging this much at story, I feel like I'm gonna spike a controller while playing Sekiro. Soft turret. Ah, there you are. Queen Svine has registered you as guest. You should be able to march right in. I would like to... Sekiro, it's got a good story. It's just not uber focused. It's the gameplay that gets people. But if you've played other Souls-like and we're fine, you'll be fine. This will be my first Souls-like game ever. I will say that. Yeah, Sekiro will be my first Souls-like. I think. I don't think I've played a Souls-like before. Like, I think I've, like, air quotes played a Souls-like. Like, I was at a buddy's and, like, they were playing it and I, like, got the controller for a little bit. Like, I think the closest thing to a Souls-like game I've played is, like, Monster Hunter. It would technically be an RPG. Yeah. Yeah. I don't think I have. So, we'll see.
Everkeep, a tower of electrope piercing a perpetual shroud of storm clouds. Occupying the 9th level of this 12-tiered structure is a residential district called Solution 9. In so naming their home, what hopes did its founders harbor for it? And did it prove the answer they sought?
Spectacular, isn't it?
Welcome to the cyberpunk area.
There are more districts throughout the tower, including
Ah,
industrial
cool.
ones, but Solution 9 is the largest.
Just being here makes my head
Perfectly natural reaction. A city of shimmering electro. explain the situation to those in the back room, why not take a moment to explore?
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I was looking at the quests for Final Fantasy 14, and I noticed that it said Sphine NPC, and I was like, ooh, this is a spoiler by accident. And then I realized that there's a material called Sphine.
I believe lived experiences are far more educational than dry explanations.
Yeah, it's an item that we actually got like a long time ago. Like it's like it's a yellow jewel that like it's like level 14, or like no, I think level 20. Because I had to use it in some crafting for what's it called? Alchemist. It might be level 34. Like it's not 34, like in the 30s. It might be 4 level 30. Add me at Explore. Don't pair me up with Clement, please. Thank you. Don't. Fuck you. Shut up. Don't act like you know me.
Just to confirm, while we have been allowed inside, are we also permitted to roam?
Absolutely. As Sphine's registered guest, you'll find you're exempt from the sentry scrutiny. The elevator to the uppermost level. I wouldn't go.
All right then, we'll show ourselves around.
Yes.
You still got 2 more dungeons for
ourselves with the
MSQ
technology
and 2
here will
level
help us
100
prepare for
from
the battles
Quest.
Try
Wait,
not
actually?
to enjoy yourselves too much.
Shut up, Krile. Let me go explore.
Once you've explored to your satisfaction, come to the entrance to True View in the eastern sector. The way from there is a little complicated.
Let me go, let me go, let me go, let me go, let me go. I'm close to the end. I know I'm like 27 quests away.
One of them will recognize the earring.
What's with this place? How?
So,
That I can't reveal yet. Precautions, you understand. But come, tell me about your adventure. You must have been through a lot.
you might say that. For instance, we found the entrance to the Golden City.
Wait, what? You did? Kalanaspir, why didn't you mention this sooner?
I like this character. This is a good character. This little like robot lady, good character. I want to. No,
You want to explore together?
please no.
It's not that I'm scared or anything.
Shut up! I don't want to. No, please let me say no, game. It's not. Can I VIP? Okay, yeah. Go right ahead. If you're testing like moderator stuff, go right ahead. Immediately time them out to see something. Alrighty. Got one at 99 and a trial, and then another at 100 as well. Lovely. I don't care for your opinion or what you have to say, Wilclamont. You're not my friend. I don't know you. Please never talk to me again. Can I attune to this already? I don't remember Spy's username. 19244. There you go. I'm curious. If I look at that website that Oki sent me, can I find all of the tank gear for this expansion? Gear sets. Okay, so if I just go latest 7.0 and I go Bull by Paladin and I go apply filters. Yeah, there's not much. I mean, this one's alright. Neo Kingdom Fending looks alright. Is the craft okay, are the crafted armors the best ones again? Because I think this Archeo Kingdom Fending, I think that one looks alright as well. Crossroads already? Oh my god, shut up. You're such a fucking headache, Wooklamot. I hate you. Take Wooklamot out of this fucking expansion and you've got a decent one. The problem is if you take Wooklamot out of the expansion, there's literally nobody talking. She's the only one that does the talking. That's what gives me a big headache. Once I get to the level like 98 quests, I'm gonna call it there.
Ah, there you are, Lamati.
I hate that fucking nickname of hers now. It's not a nickname if everybody uses it.
I was worried you might have had trouble at the checkpoint, but I see everything went according to plan.
Crafted then the Alliance raid at level 720. But do we know what the Alliance raid looks like? Maybe if I change the sort to item level. That's Tombstone Exchange. Oh, apparently the Tombstone Exchange is the higher leveled one. That's weird. Oh, wait, no, because, like, the, if you do the crafted set at high quality, it's better. But it has to be at high quality. Right? Like, I'm not...
Well, that's
yes,
thanks to you.
Yeah, that, and the raid. But do we know, is the Alliance raid out? I thought the Alliance raid wasn't out till like tomorrow.
I know you've scarcely arrived, but I have a request to make of you.
Raid gear. The light heavy fending, which is the raid gear. It's alright. Maybe if I look at Gunbreaker, like you said, I'm just gonna look at all the tank stuff. Oh, this is just the tank gear set in general. Crafted. Oh, that's crafted glamour. I meant crafted sets. I think it's all the same. Crafted, dungeon drop, trial drop, and raid. Let's look at all of that together. Ah, here, the Gunbreaker set. Oh, the job artifact armor. Man, why does the Paladin keep getting these ass sets? That's my question. The Gunbreakers actually looks nice. Warriors looks good, and God damn, why do they always gotta make my paladin shit look like ass? Like, we've always gotta have these like weird cringy ass crowns and shit. Like, the fact that I can dye it is nice. But, like, as is, it just looks bad.
Oh. Yes, an important one.
The level 100 I DM'd you. Yeah, this is the one that I was saying that looked good. This is one of the two that looked good in my eyes.
I'll say it plain. I want you to make peace with Zeralja.
Yeah.
What? I thought you said you weren't on his side.
We have come no closer to seeing eye to eye, nor do I condone his... Be that as it may, I don't want you to fight him. I don't want you to regret a decision made in anger and haste.
I mean, this is actually really good opinion.
Unequipped with regulators as you are, the risk is too great.
I mean, that's a weak point, but like the other points were strong.
I appreciate your concern, but you asked the impossible. Zeralja murdered our father. His minions slaughtered our countrymen. He
Rant time, rant time,
never
rant time.
renounce his war. As vow of resolve, it falls to me to stop him.
So, I just want to point this out, because earlier in the story, she was so gung-ho about everyone being able to change and how it's like, oh, we can change them for the better for peace. We can fix them. She did that with literally the person that was trying to get her killed. And then, like, for some reason, she's gone mental and she's like, no, this one guy can't change because he hurt Papa. What do you mean? This is the most ass backwards, like, it's only logic when it's convenient. He did something to hurt someone I care about, therefore he can never change, never will change. There's no redeeming factors about him. What is this ass logic? If you're gonna have the opinion that people can change and that peace is for the best, but now you're all gung-ho for war against this one person, but you don't want us to ever go out and fight, that is the most stupid shit ever.
I know you love your people too. And so you must understand how I feel. Why I cannot, will not.
I do understand. All too well. Let me say only this then. Zeralja will use any means to win. It may ring hollow coming from the queen of an enemy nation. But unlike me, you still have the power to determine your own fate.
No, but like, did you listen to her reason on why she couldn't forgive him? It's because he killed Papa. That was her reason why she couldn't forgive him. It wasn't that he went on a genocide run. It wasn't the fact that, like, she's like, take his view. Yeah, do that. That's the thing, is her point in this argument was he killed Papa, therefore he can never change. But yet, I just want to point this out, that the person that she forgave is the person who literally forced his people to give birth to children that they knew had like a 1 in 100 chance of surviving. Damn it. Is it/unvip? Fucking Spy, how do you spell your name? Spy 19244. You have to earn that shit. Chicken dinner that shit like everybody else.
You really are a curious one. Look, you needn't worry.
Shut up. Wook Lamont, you're actually not dependable.
So we can devote.
Don't agree with her, me. I don't want to be alongside her, though. I want to do my own shit, but I can't.
So you have comrades on who... I envy you.
You know, we'd like to...
No, don't we. Don't we. No, we. Shut the fuck up.
To be frank, we're still not sure whether or not you're trustworthy.
Speak for yourself. I like her more than you.
So, if you have a moment...
I don't...
You're asking me, the Queen, to show you around?
I'm not dealing with it. I'm not... This is a cutscene, isn't it? I will last as long as I can, but if Wook Lamont irritates me, let's begin then, shall we? I must say I'm really gay. Ugh, shut up. You're so, like, I don't understand. Fuck this character, man. She fucking flip-flops every 5 seconds. Every time they need her to be competent, she's competent, and then immediately she's like, man, this place has got 2 turns, really complicated. I don't know what I'm doing. While the district may seem daunting in size and structure, all the key facilities are situated near Leystones, what you call Aetherites. Remember this and you won't lose your way. Oh my god, it's almost like every other city, where key areas have those stones near them. Oh my god, Wook Lamont. It's almost like you've forgotten our entire journey. Stop looking at me. I genuinely want to light you on fire. This complex is home to all manner of shops, from food and daily necessities to technological conveniences. You can find almost everything here. Everkeep interior is vast, as you've observed, but the arcade makes it possible for all the people to... Yeah. Let me go, please. I don't care. Such contraptions are found throughout the Everkeep, allowing us to swiftly move between faraway places. Okay, cool. Yes, the conveyors are powered by electro. As a matter of fact, the ore is integrated into just about everything in Everkeep, even the floors and walls. By acting arcane circuits upon it, electrope can be used to convert lightning energy into those of other elements. In doing so, we can achieve various effects. For instance, conversion to wind production, flotation, which is required for propulsion of our flying vehicles. Conversion to fire, meanwhile, produces light and heat, and it is employed in devices such as street lamps, yada yada yada. Fuck, I hate Wook Lamont. I genuinely want to talk with someone who enjoys Wook Lamont's character, because I just want to, I want to pick their head on why they like Wook Lamont as a character. Because, I'm not gonna lie, when I first encountered Wook Lamont, She seemed interesting. She seemed fun. And then the problem was is like it was shoved down my throat so much that I despise it now. Okay, we're into the Queen's Tour now. Or no, we're still in the level 97. Once this one is finished, then I'm at the level 98. That's food? I can't imagine what they taste like. I thought you might be surprised. The countrymen were 2 in the beginning. What's this one? The blend of... No. What about this? Yeah, meal bars. I wish I had this in real life. Well, they're all very tempting. I'm going to have the steak. I'm absolutely starving. Thank you for your custom. This being Her Majesty's treat is bound to taste all the better. Awkward pause. Cool, everyone's shaking their head yes at us. Now let me go. Let me go. It's pretty good. See, I like my neutral answers. I like my neutral answers. Let me have them, please. I just want my neutral answers. I don't want to be overly excited. I don't want to be overly negative. I want to be neutral. This does take me back, though it was chaotic when the people of Tulial first arrived. We endeavored to learn about the others and embrace the differences. Something about her favorite food. I don't like this. I don't like. Ooh. There's just a little guy looking at us. Oh, little guy. There you are. I don't know about you, but I'm satisfied. Let's keep moving. Okay. Ready then, let's head to the residential sector. Cool. I'm not stopping to talk to any of you. I hate Wooklamat. I don't want to have her fucking cutting in at every 3rd second with someone's fucking DM PC. Something area, cafe, you can sit and relax. Information I don't really care about. I didn't grab that Nexus. Or the, yeah. Damn it, man! I messed up. I keep messing up with that. Where citizens live. I have an apartment here, unless you wonder. Is this going to be the new area that we can actually have property on? Please tell me it is. I would love this vibe. Because we already have a beach vibe with the beach. Such creative thoughts. I think it would be dope if we could have property in this place. This is place a mother and son live here. Damn, it's a big ass apartment. Sick kid, oh no. My son was born with Levin sickness, a severe etheric imbalance towards lightning. As a result, he suffers from paralysis, cannot walk, and struggles to speak. For a blessing, he has his hearing, and even on bad days, he can communicate with his eyes. Wait, don't we know how to fix that? Yeah, I'm pretty sure we know how to fix that. Many children are born like Milos. The illness has existed for generations, but we've been unable to find a cure. Yeah, we know the cure to, like... I'm like 90% sure we know how to fix that with like what's it called? The piggies, the flying piggies. Oh, sweet. There we go. Sweet. And with that, I'm gonna end off for today. Fuck that game. Tomorrow, we start off at 3 p.m. MST. Roughly around that. We're gonna be playing Minecraft on the K9Craft server. There's an event going on, I think, tomorrow. I'm not 100% sure. I think we're fighting the dragon. So we'll figure out that. So doing cool stuff tomorrow on Minecraft. Once again, I did swap around today and tomorrow. So tomorrow we'll be playing Minecraft, and then on Friday we'll play Neon White. I think Friday is when we finish off Neon White, so that'll be that done. And then at that point, it'll just be Dave the Diver, Final Fantasy 14, and Minecraft for a little bit. Next week is gonna be the last week though, for streams for a week, just so that way I can have a week for school. Before I go back to streaming. Once again, the break starts on the third. I'll start it on the 4th. I'll do 4th to 11th, so that way it's just a week. So I'll have streams probably on the 1st, 2nd, and or 3rd, depending on what my work schedule looks like. And then that'll just lead into a quick little week-long break for me to start university. And then I'll see about coming back. Once again, I just have to get used to my university schedule. Just because, like, my university schedule right now has me waking up at, like, 8, 9 in the morning. Actually, not that late. like 6, 7 in the morning to be at the university for like 8, 9 o'clock. And so like once I'm like used to that, I'll still be doing streams. I just like, unfortunately, I used to do this thing where like I'd stay up till midnight, or like I'd stay up till like 2 in the morning, and then I'd go to sleep, wake up at 10. I'm most likely gonna have to be like going to sleep at 10, so I might start only doing 3 streams a week, so that way I can still hang out with my friends and still host like Dungeons and Dragons and shit like that. It's just that I have like my schedule right now for university. I have like a 4 or 5 hour block in the middle of the day where I'm not doing anything. I don't have any classes, but it's not enough time for me to like come home, do something for a few hours, and then go back to the university. Also, just that's a waste of gas. So I'll end up staying at the school, doing my homework there, and then just like having the afternoons. But here, let me actually pull up my university schedule. I can just do that. What am I doing? I have to close this app, which means that breaks. Okay. So for right now, what would most likely happen is streams would either be delayed till 5:30 or 6 p.m. and they would go until 10. So 5-hour streams would now be 4-hour streams. And then after that, I'd probably go lay down, go to bed, get up at 6 in the morning, because my first class starts at 8:30 on Mondays and Wednesdays. So like get 6 hours of sleep then. We'll just have to see. Like truthfully, like I might be able to stay up like Monday nights and Wednesday nights for like my personal time and hanging out with people, but like my university schedule is definitely just gonna keep me busy. Yeah, I have my classes end, like I have classes from 8:30 till 12, and then from 12 to 4 p.m. I have nothing. I have no classes, no nothing. So like like it's just gonna be chaos for me. Like I said, give me a week. Let me get used to that. Let me figure out like what my schedule would look like and how I'm gonna like exist with that. But yeah, aside from that, I don't really have anything too much to say. Those are the two announcements that I have to say. Last week for streams for a week. If I need more time, I will let you guys know. It's literally just so that way I can get used to university and then like pick up streams again, but this is what it is. I'm gonna get us set up with a raid. I'm gonna send you guys off to someone who I do not know, but I'm gonna send you off to someone. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Yo, I'm gonna send you to this person. They got a dog cam. I have no clue what point in the story they are. Actually, let me double check. I'm gonna check. Okay, nobody that's rated me is live right now. Yeah, let's go to this person that has a dog cam. Dude, I hate this knocking feature. Can I just say that? I fucking despise this knocking feature. I don't know why they added it. But yes, I'm gonna send you over to this person. Please be polite, please be nice. If they are not, don't say any spoilers about the story. I don't know where they are in the story. I think they're just doing dailies, but it's still better that we just don't say anything about the story, just in case. We don't know. But yeah, I'm gonna get out of here. I'm gonna go relax for a little bit. Next week, don't be surprised if I do 2 Final Fantasy streams, just so that way we can crush out Final Fantasy and I can be caught up with it and then just play it in my off time and just do like my grinding for leveling up my crafters and gatherers. Because yeah, I enjoy that. But without anything else to say, that is everything from me. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your evening. As always, please stay safe, stay happy, and hopefully I see you guys tomorrow at 3 p.m. We'll see. But yeah, that's it for me. Bye-bye, everybody. Adios. See you around. Goodbye.